Okay, welcome back everyone. So, we're apparently going off on a ill-advised mission with an undersized squad and taking one of the town's best defenders away from the front lines. Surely nothing can go wrong. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Kuroi arrives at the last bastion just as the massive monsters are about to attack. Hendrik hurriedly fields a force to defend against the onslaught, and our hero joins its ranks. He and Hendrik end up laying low the enemy commander. The monsters soon scatter in disarray. With the village now safe, Renner arrives with a message from the king, or from King Carnelian, asking the two heroes to join him in his tent. His Majesty has a request for them. He wants them to head to Heliodor and infiltrate the castle, where he hopes they can defeat whatever dastardly being is blackening the skies and sending monsters en masse to assail them. Hendrik is loath to leave the last bastion undefended, but cannot disobey an order from his king and eventually agrees to participate in the plan. After taking a brief break at the king's orders, Kuroi meets Hendrik at the village gate, and the pair set out to sneak into the castle. And then we died. I mean, what? Okay, there's someone else here. A kid. No, not you, the kid. This girl's got no mom and dad. She was all alone. Now she's got me. I promised her I'd always be there for her. I'll protect her, no matter what. Don't tell anyone, alright? I don't want people to think I like her or something. Baka. I think that's the wrong gate. There's like 3 different gates in this city. I think it's the north one we want to head to. Well, we'll see if Hendrik's waiting for us out here. The game said he'd be. If it's the right gate, anyway. Okay, well, here's the gate. A barrel smash! Haha! Haha! Hendrik is not waiting. Or wait. There we
go. Wait, love.
I thought he was just a regular soldier because he's not wearing his big armor anymore. Forgot about that.
Mr. Hendrik, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
Oh. So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever.
listen to Hendrik, but we're also a combat veteran.
Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Well, I've heard of guide dogs, but now we've got guide horses. Do not worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment, and he is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There's a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We will base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Ooh, we get to teleport? Nice, we can use the log that was apparently abandoned by the priest. Didn't think to take it with him? Actually, I guess this one was a sister, I think. So I guess she decided not to take the adventure logs with her. Hi there, I'm a traveling salesman and so in need of some passing trade. Things are pretty hairy around here at the moment, so I decided to hole up here at the church. Looks like there's an adventure log still here, and a bed if you need to rest, but first things first. We can buy strong medicine, and it's not very expensive. We may want to get more. Even though we got our heal spells, I think maybe having... Yeah, let's bring it up to 10. So just in case we run out of MP or whatever, we got something to triage with. Thank you for your custom, and remember, should you ever create any fine... this is just the same spiel. The world has ended, but the guy's still using his scripted line. Alright. This looks like it might be blighted ground. No, it's just ashen ground. Slightly less gross. They all enraged. guess that's the only way they could possibly threaten us. Since by this point, we're fighting stuff that would otherwise be like level 10. Wonder if that dragon's still here. Seems like the perfect time to fight it when we've got Hendrik with us. Maximum dramatic effect.
So, the assault begins. Move! This is no time for idling.
There's the guy who decided to be the first to stare slack-jawed. Guess there's no loot to be had up here. Oh, there was a red door in here, too. We need to try to find that. Just wherever the hell it is. Could pick a fight with the dragon. This feels like it's an optional fight, though, if it's not forcing us into it. So maybe when we have an actual party. Not so infernal, eh? Well then, there's our red door. Really? I mean, there's a stat base here, but I'm used to these having red chests inside. Well, it looks like there's another one over there. Why is the dragon just chilling in the sewers? I don't know. It's a good question. Because, like, that dragon was there at the beginning of the game when we met Eric. Ow. Holy shit, man. But I guess maybe I'll end up finding out later if I decide to confront it. Well, I guess I accidentally auto-healed, but that's fine.
All is well that ends well.
Aha! Okay. These are really piecemeal rooms, but the Sage's Elixir is definitely very valuable. Huh, interesting.
All is well that ends well.
It'd be pretty cool if I could learn Forbearance at some point. Check the rest of the party. Especially Veronica. I could use it in combination with the increased parry chance and the counterattacks.
Not bad. We have carried the day.
I'm not sure I like how many random battles they've crammed into these narrow corridors, though. Like, we moved less than, like, 3 meters at this point over the course of all that fighting. Here, JC. Oh, really?
Luminary.
Huh. I think that's the first time I've ever seen an enemy block an attack. Although they don't really use shields very often, so
All is well
that's
that
probably
ends
why.
well.
Mystifying mixture. That sounds like a multi-heal. Or rather, like, heals hit points and MP or something like that. Oh no, not the spells that I wasn't gonna use against these guys, because they're low health. This area would probably be kind of annoying to do with Sword and Board. Those are definitely poison animations, but apparently we weren't actually poisoned. So that's nice. But I do want to heal. These ravens are terrible. Ah, vicious metal slime. Hendrik deals 1 damage and it runs away. Unfortunately, we would have liked to kill it for the experience, but I don't think we're really equipped for that right now with our current party. I basically have to, like, get a lucky crit with one of my skills. And even then, I don't know if that'd be enough. Ow. The spray bulb hits it's harder physically than pretty much every other monster in here. Hey, these guys have such low health that getting the ambush damage in is actually pointless. Hooray, mini medal. I wonder if the academy will still be intact for me to go turn that in. Holy crap. 300 damage crit. Getting something like that should cause all the enemies to flee from the area for a bit or something. More Saint's Ashes. Can't wait to find the recipe that lets me commit sacrilege with them. Rude.
Not bad.
I do appreciate that this Raven is paying so little attention that it didn't notice we were in a battle beside it.
Accept your fate. Behind me!
Alright, well, apparently that only does one, so we have to crit.
Here.
Ooh, that's nice. Although I would have liked him to actually attack, since we had it fairly low. A wing of bat. I guess that's one way to phrase it.
Not bad.
No, I don't think we needed that defense buff. Just saying, Hendrik. Might have been unnecessary. Not quite enough extra damage. An awful lot of random red chests sitting next to all this junk stuff, too. Raises a lot of questions. Bunch of Dressing screens in the dungeon? Question mark? $5,000 gold in the dungeon. Actually, lots of gold pottery and stuff. And a candy box for some reason. Yeah, we're definitely not risking the whack actually being targeted at me. $10 MP is a small price to pay for safety. Iron headgear. Well, I guess if we're getting it for free, sure. It's only 4 extra points, but it's not like we're getting anything special from the steel +2. Actually, that MP is a super small price to pay because there's a bed here. Oh boy, wait. Worst maneuver in the dungeon. Alongside, you know, the gold pots and stuff. Someone in either the guard or maybe the king himself had, interesting tastes. This also said something I probably shouldn't sleep in it. Oh, it's possible to. This bed isn't in great shape, but it's probably still possible to sleep in it. Makes sense. More Saint's Ashes.
All is well that ends well.
I expected something called Dullahan to be a bit more sturdy. Damn, still can't get into this one though. Cow patch. Oh boy, we're finding all the dung down here. DQXI. I guess he went to finish them off. Fair enough, I guess. Our hold down is still here. Well, at least we got a mini medal for getting distracted here. It's a shame those chests are out of reach.
All is well that ends well.
I think it's kind of annoying that they have multiple locked treasure doors like that, but I suppose it's kind of well, I guess not really their only option, but one of the more elegant ways if they are gonna just have forced minimum distribution points for these magic items.
Victory is ours.
Jasper's quarters. I guess this is the wrong place to have found him, even if he is the one waiting for us here. The devil's in the details. We're wearing demon's banes, demon spears, demon whips. Devil's tails. Okay. National Treasures number 106, the Shield of Heliodor. Our tale begins with the first king of Zward's Rest and his retinue resting in Heliodoran Inn after many days' hard travel. A great black dragon heard the news and deciding that this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Zward's Rest, launched a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, a lone knight stood before them, with his arms outstretched, doing all he could to protect them from the foul wizard's wrath. So greatly moved was the king of Zward's Rest by the knight's selfless bravery that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. To this day, the fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it represents. First Knight of the Realm. There's an ancient book here, the binding is almost completely worn through. Or I can only just make out the words, Ye Drestianad? Secrets of Ye Heart on the faded threadbare cover. Tries to read a page or two, but something tells him he's not quite ready yet. Oh my. Platinum Sword. Well, I guess that'd be cool if we were actually sword and board. Alright, I guess we're just not going to be allowed to kick down that door.
triumph was never in doubt.
Well, maybe there's something in the side room? Wow, how is this fruit not rotted away? Darkness which flooded out the sun appeared to emanate from the castle. The sense that the foul beast responsible for it is close at hand. We must head to the upper floors. Oops. I did not realize that would do that. All I did was accidentally bump the left stick and just like scroll through all this. But it pains me to see my beloved castle in such a state of disrepair. The foul beast who did this will pay. It's an old and rather battered dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Then why'd you let me examine it? Very suspicious. I'll show you how to swing a sword. Wow, nice.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
We're here to infiltrate, and the first thing we do is run out into the middle of a hall. I'm sure that won't have repercussions.
The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Have we really never heard of, climbing? I'm sure if we just pile these stones up a little bit. Like, seriously, we climbed ledges taller than this to get into the sewers. There's no time to waste in the throne room now. Look, I'm trying to sneak around. Surprisingly, these guys didn't notice us running out into the middle of the room. Huh. This root is actually still intact. Which is surprising, considering, the tree kind of fell after dying and exploded. Apparently we still have the power to use this despite having our luminary heart ripped out.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people.
This route lets us see into bedrooms now too, apparently.
Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Ask a favor?
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
Nice, so the thing that I found but the game didn't want me to use yet. Thanks, Square Enix.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Wait. Then Hendrik would already know of this, so why...
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream?
Wow, I guess it slipped his mind, huh? How convenient.
So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
No, you could have just brought that up earlier and we wouldn't have had to use the route. Oh neat, the enemies stay dead in this section. Which is surprising, considering those sewers just constantly respawn stuff if we moved as much as 5 feet away from the spawn point. The dresser wobbles slightly when you touch it. Huh, you know? How convenient that we didn't notice that before.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Hey, you must protect this kingdom with your wife and forgets about this hidden passage that leads straight to the king. Which, yeah, now that you point that out, good thing there were no assassins or anything like that. Man, that would have been a bad thing for, say, the kingdom's enemies to learn about. Or, you know what? Maybe that's how he got possessed in the first place. Someone found out about the secret passage and snuck in and worked his magic. Well, I'm sure the king won't mind if we raid his quarters, right? We might find something that could defeat the usurper. A leather cape. Yes, clearly that will help us. There's a massive, boring-looking book here entitled The Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference on Heliodorian Development. Croy heaves it down to have a closer look. Margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of these delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousse. The exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries is a match made in heaven. Speaking of the king's belly, regal regalia, king's axes, king's coats, queen's robes. Axes, huh? Well, I wonder if Hendrik will join us permanently and use axes. Well, I'm curious about the robes. Multi-bash? It's just a 4 quick medium strength blows made at random? Who knows where they might land? Oh boy. Elaborate runes engraved into the head of this heavyweight hatchet help to increase the wielder's max 8 MP. So we could make the King's Coat. But we only have enough Silk Blossom for one. And I feel like the Queen's Robe might be something we want for either Veronica or Serena. Potentially even Jade. Even though this is like more of a mage robe. Well, I guess after making this, or curling this greatsword and spending so much money on it, we can make a Demon's Vein. Oh. We wanted to make the Spear of the Whip. We definitely still have enough platinum ore if I wanted to do this. Yeah, I feel like this is telegraphing to me too that the boss is going to be a demon. So the damage output on this is going to be huge if the boss is a demon. You think the real tart here was the king? You don't say. So the nice thing about the multi-bash is that it doesn't cost that much more focus. It pays out a lot better, so... let's see. I guess we'll focus this more now. Nice. Why does it keep doing that? Please stop. Ugh. It's one's randomly decreasing themselves for no reason. Very annoying. Well, we still got a +2 out of it. Seems pretty good. Now, the Night Quiver does deal light magic damage, or light damage, so there may be a point where we switch back to it, depending. Okay, so the King's one is actually just a direct upgrade. I guess Princess P coat should really be no surprise, right? So let's go ahead and build that. We'll just have to... Yeah, we'll have to find more ethereal stone and silk blossom if we want to end up making the Queen's robe later. But I think we want to make sure that we're kitted out as much as we can, especially when we're basically solo, even though Hendrik's hanging around. Ugh. These robes are awful to work on now. Are you serious? Doubled? We don't need double. Well, I guess that went surprisingly well for how helter-skelter it is. Marquis Mittens. It's a big stats protection, but no defense. Little lifesavers. Care rings, rings of riddance, rings of immunity. Of truth, full moon rings, rousing rings. Clarity, sorcerer's rings, sorcerer's stones. Wow, that was lucrative. There's an old time-worn diary covered in a child's scribblings. Cora takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. With filtering lines, someone has drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks. One of them has a beard, the other is wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration, it says, "My daddy and me." I see. Very cute, Jade.
I must speak with you.
You have a curious power, Croy. Whenever I'm with you, hope seems to dawn upon us, like sunlight breaking through the clouds. I do not know who or what awaits us in the throne room, but I know what we have to do. We must strike down the foul usurper and bring the light back to this realm. I will allow nothing to stand in our way. The toggles that look like they're not gonna vanish and then do are such a debate, though. Gold bar? Huh. Urgian Geographic. For the many nations, both large and small, that make up Urdrea, there are 5 so-called Great Five that stand above all others in the eyes of the world. Ancient and honorable Dundrasol, steadfast and stony Heliodor, Wapless with its noble desert knights, Niflheim with snow-capped towers, and last but not least, as far as the rest, carpeted in flowers. These 5 nations guide the world, meeting every few years at the Great Conference as a colloquy of kings in order to steer the course of Urdrian affairs in a direction agreeable to all. I think I might have read that when we were first here. That was like 50 hours of gameplay ago at this point. It's almost like I'm some kind of chosen one. Yeah, fancy that. King Carnelian behind the throne. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required of a truly great leader. Hey, thanks for the follow, 79B9. Both loved and feared by the populace, he is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great old kings has our nation been so blessed. Though his face may have grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place those few short years ago, some might say that this has added a certain depth that improves him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief, and yet still let his nation boldly onward is surely a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. Birdcage lady.
Not bad.
I seem to remember there being like a treasure or something up here we couldn't reach before. I guess we'll see if it's accessible now. Ooh, Silk Blossom. Well, I guess we know what we have to fight if we want to get more for the robes. Yeah, if that candelabra fallen, I think that's the thing we were looking for. Dracilian Silverane. Okay. Wow, okay.
We have
Just
carried
enough
the day.
attack power where if we roll the right numbers on the ambush, we actually do kill him one hit. Yo, more Silk Blossom. Bro who designs castles to be like this? People with too much money? Makes a little more sense than some of the other, like, real old school NES, or, yeah, NES and SNES castles. But only a little bit. It's just a bunch of hallways that lead in circles. Well, I feel like that upper area is probably like a... like an
You
art
have
room.
done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper. Yeah. Yeah.
Temper, temper? Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why! Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now let us end this farce. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Jasper.
Well met, worms! I am Tyrion, servant of the Lord of Shadows, and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. you would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place. Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits!
Alright, well. Let's do this.
Victory will be ours.
Lights out!
Haha! It's a shame I don't have a counterattack still. I need like 2 more levels, I think. Surprised I parried as much as I did there. So I guess the one with the glowing eye is supposed to be the true one. Though usually at these fights, the illusions also actually deal damage as though they're real. Oh, it tells me Tyrant and Tyrant's Shadow. So it must mean that it wants me to take out both before it does something. Yeah, it's buffing him. We can't have that.
None shall pass.
Oh good, I put up Greatsword Guard. Hendrik puts up Forbearance. We're clearly in sync here.
Lights out! Pitiful fools!
Man, I really do wish I had the counterattack. Because I would have gotten so many free hits in.
Lights out!
Ah! Oh no, the shadow can get pumped up, or pepped up too? Well, that's unfortunate, although we didn't take that much damage, surprisingly. You still remember hearing how Japanese businesses had to shut down the week the game came out because so many people were redeeming vacation days to play it? Sounds legit. So I know Dragon Quest is really big in Japan, so... I feel like that doesn't really surprise me too much.
Lights out! Pitiful fools!
Nice. It's nice that the AI is on the ball helping you. Man, the shadow only took one hit and it got pumped up. Or pepped up. I like how he ran backwards and Hendrik got to stab him in the back. How much HP does Hendrik have? I think infinite. I've never seen the auto-control NPCs go down at any point. So I think they all just have an infinite hit point pool. Doesn't have enough MP. Keck.
Lights out! Pitiful fools!
Then why are we the chosen one? Hendrik's clearly built differently. He's only built differently until he joins our team. I love it. He turned around and gave Hendrik his back, so Hendrik got the kill. What a gamer. Okay, I think I can actually afford the counterattack now that we're done with the battle where I really would have liked to have it. Although I'm sure there'll be more battles where I could really make use of it. Let's have a look. So I know it was pretty expensive. Oh, I guess... Wow, I could have had it for this battle. Well, rip me. We got it now. I guess it's just a chance, but still. That greatsword parry works way more often than it lets on. Alright, so what's here? Unbridled blade. Savage swing of the sword that can inflict a good deal of damage. That sounds like something that doesn't have good accuracy. Although it costs 16 MP, so maybe it doesn't have decreased accuracy, because that's really expensive. Well, we can't actually buy it yet, so maybe in 2 levels we'll consider buying it.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Where's, There it is. I know I missed the icon for that. We need to banish this bot to the Shadow Realm. Yes, speaking of evil indeed. Hey, we're recollecting the orbs. Because, you know, collecting them the first time wasn't enough.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
Magical teleporting horses.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
That horse is massive. Well, I used to carry Hendrik around when he was in full armor, so makes sense. Like, we could ride back, but... Could we just zoom? Apparently we can. But what do we even need horses for? Time to sleep. Alright, good night, night. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Wait, what side did this put me on? Oh, the north part. But no one's here. So maybe they're outside fighting? Alright, well, let's walk outside. No, it does not sound like any battle is ongoing. Alright, well, I guess time to search the camp for survivors. What fun. Although it doesn't look like the camp was actually attacked. So there's like no signs of struggle. Tree root? Apparently not.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty?
Apparently we were supposed to come in through this gate. So, yeah.
Please. Somebody!
Apparently zooming in here broke the trigger. Whoops.
Wait. That noise.
Come raise your voices in song. We thought, what? Man, that goes by way too fast. I guess they're singing the anthem. Yes, sing Men of Heliodor. It's morning, say goodbye to war. Now sing. Yeah. I don't know how anyone's supposed to say or read that.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Out of my way! Let me through! Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored Luminary, I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Ah.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours!
Hooray! Celebrations at the last bastion continue long into the night. The sound of joyous song echoes through the valleys. Then, morning comes. We still don't know what happened to Veronica and Serena. Because we didn't get a side arc with them. Okay, so what does Hendrik have? Hendrik's greatsword. The Night Cleaver is actually better though, so I guess I'll give that to him. Dude really just showed up with almost no gear. Okay, what else does he have going on here? Alright, so he's got very limited magic, but it exists. I guess he's more of an actual paladin than we are. Because we're more like a combat mage, I suppose, or like a red mage. But a heavy red mage, since Sylvando's also like a red mage. $73 points, oh boy. Sword, shields, axes, great swords. Hendrik has way too much stuff. He's basically started in everything. Interesting. Can cause paralysis. So axes are kind of like a support. And it gives them the extra MP. And then he can, has a chance at debuffs. Hey Cat! Thanks for the tier 2 resub. 64 months. Thanks so much for the support. Appreciate it. His greatsword set actually kind of looks like it can support too. Maybe that's just what he does. He provides debuffs on hit. Debuffs and statuses on hit. Well, do we want to do double great swords? I don't see why not, 'cause it's not like he can dual wield, so I'd have to commit to either axe and board or sword and board otherwise. You're very sleepy, so we'll see how long you're awake. Alright. I'm glad to hear you're glad that you're here. Alright, yeah, let's invest great swords. See where this takes us. Oh, there's the Unbridled Blade. Wow, it costs him so much more than it costs us. It only costs us 16 points to win. That's interesting. Well, sure. Let's try with Hendrik then. Hopefully the king has some intel for us. The soldier just came around looking for you. Oh, well that's convenient. Apparently the king has something he wants you to do. Something he can't entrust to anyone else. You'd better head over and see what it's all about. Now that the monsters are gone, I suppose we'll have to go back home. But the thought of leaving everyone here makes me sad. Sir Hendrik, it's been a great honor to serve under you for all these years. I vow that until the day you return, I shall serve this realm faithfully and protect its people. It's so long since I saw the sun. I'd almost forgotten how beautiful it is. It's enough to bring tears to your eyes. Just remember that you were Amber's boy long before you ever knew you were the Luminary. So once you've done what you have to do, make sure to come back home. Your mother will be waiting. Poor Dirk really seems to be rather miserable of late. He barely sleeps a wink at night. Perhaps he's thinking of his old friend Eric. One is quite certain that he's out there somewhere alive and well, you know? But until he comes back and visits one's beloved husband, one rather expects he will remain miserable. Well, that's sad. I hope Sir Hendrik and Kuroi like the flags we made. They're pretty amazing, even if I do say so myself. One's the Iliadorian flag, and the other's the Luminary's mark. Considering we just stitched them together from all the odds and ends we found, we had lying around, they look, well, professional. If I wasn't a dancer, I'd sew full time, I reckon. I've got a gift. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't let us down. I knew you wouldn't. I don't know, abandon the last bastion and do a runner to the coast? I mean, who would do a thing like that, eh? Why, you were thinking of doing that, weren't you? It's nice to see the smile back on her ladyship's face. And we owe it all to you. Nice work, Sunshine. I love bubbles. They're so floaty and sparkly and pretty. I've learned a valuable lesson. Money really can't buy you everything. What use are all the riches in the world if you aren't alive to enjoy them? They say Sir Jasper hasn't been seen since the day Jurassic fell. I wonder where he could have gone to. Of course, this servile gossip is beneath one of my station. You'll never believe this. Apparently King Carnelian was possessed by a monster. Excuse me, young man, this is a private conversation, I'll have you know. So why are you, talking loudly in the middle of the road? Find a tent or something. Battle's over, but I remain concerned about Princess Jade. Where can she be? I suppose there is little we can do but pray for her safety. I guess once Cobblestone's been restored to its former glory, we'll be moving on. Seems a shame, I've grown pretty attached to the place. The king seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. He's gonna have you walked up again. Hee just a little joke. He'd never do a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you. Alright. If anyone can rid us of the Lord of Shadows and all his hideous minions, it's you and Sir Hendrik. You can restore peace to the world. Guaranteed. The mayor's been deep in discussion with the king, and they've come up with a plan for all of us here at the last bastion. We're going to stay posted here on the condition that we help rebuild Cobblestone. But that's not all. No, once that's done, the good people of Cobblestone are going to help us rebuild Heliodor. Everyone's lost so much, but it seems we found something too. Friendship and a shared purpose. We're putting the past behind us and building a future together. Alright, King, what's up?
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
Ooh. I bet it's the Dragon Scale Shield.
The shield of Heliodor. But, sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure. You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria.
Do tell.
He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Walk chance 10%. So I guess it's a little better than some of these other shields. Actually, way better in defense. Although we haven't really picked up much for modern shields, so this may be slightly deceptive. Oops. Oh, Heliodorian Sword. And the Cavalier's Cleaver. Alright, I guess it's good that he brought his own stuff. Oh, I guess the plus MP must be just a part of the particular axe that I came across. That's fair enough. Actually, that should be in his inventory now, right? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. So yeah, it is in his inventory. Okay. Because there might come a point where we want to swap to it during combat. Especially, actually, does he have... Okay, I guess he doesn't have Forbearance automatically. So that might be something we have to learn in the shield tree. Or maybe... Maybe the heroism tree, since he was using it as with his greatsword. I know it's possible that the AI was just cheating, but... You know... Okay, well, I guess it's most likely one of the hidden ones. Oh, hey, Metal Slash. We may actually want to consider trying to pick this up for if we see Metal Slimes. Granted, that's a lot of points to invest for, like, a chance meeting, even though, like, Metal Slimes are worth a lot, but... Is it really that much? I don't know. We still... Even though we got a horse to ride back from Heliodor, I still can't get an actual horse. Feels bad. Or I guess not a horse for this journey. Okay. It's been a while since we came through the Manglewood. That's a gross sound. Wait. It's like a... Okay. Okay, there's the bridge. Well, what's left of it? Bridge out, what are you lines at your own risk? I guess I can't really fault the woodcutter from ditching. Ah, I see it, there we go. So I guess this is the place where we couldn't access before the first time we came through. Definitely have to admit, this game is pretty good at making backtracking not super arduous. I guess that purple thing is just not actually a pickup. Oh, it's not purple at all, it's just a burnt tree. Trick of the light, I suppose. That's a lot of drops for one tree. Won't complain. Well, at least this bridge is still intact. Yeah, looks like the woodcutter is probably gone. And hopefully not gone as in dead. Alright, the book that's just completely pointless. Actually, we wanted to take the turn off. Though I'd be curious to see what's going on over there. Chances are we'll get blocked by a soldier or something. Oh, I see. So this bridge was out before, but someone put a giant log across. So that's convenient. Alright, I guess we're going north here. No earth is permitted beyond this point. Forgot about that. Just randomly. No, you can't take a horse with the Mangolin. stupid thing that makes us dance. Also, I forgot to change Hendrik's AI. Every time. Oh, there are bunnies out now. Apparently they don't fear the vicious monsters. There's something sparkly over here. Hopefully it's worth it. A die Amon. With a name like that, I'm not sure I wanted to pick it up. Well, that's a good sign, entering a mountain by crawling in. Big ouch.
Victory is ours. Victory is ours.
Yay, we can ride a dragon. Well, apparently we went to a mountain and didn't think to bring a rope for this expedition. Or climbing gear. We're clearly the best at this. Mithril. Tell me more. Hello, Murgurger. There's like an island over there. Can we fly over? Yeah, nice. More mithril. Come on. More mithril. And an enchanted stone. Ooh. Yep. Stuck on that. Alright, bye, dragon. Snow, huh? Crow's ever more angry. Sounds like a hornet, alright. Oof. So that 3 damage actually mattered. Don't see that every day. Their hit points supposed to be slightly randomized, because Hendrik definitely hit harder there. Streamers? Oh, that was significantly less tougher than I thought it would be, but still worth 1200 experience. More dragon-y designs. Dragon Banes, Worm Fangs, and Dragon Shields. And suits of dragon mail. I see. Huh. That's kind of a lot weaker than my current weapon. Oh, that's because that's a single-handed sword. That makes sense. We definitely do not have the materials for this, though. Alright, well I guess we're not making it just because we can't afford to. Damn it, Hendrik. Trying to attack himself, I guess? I'm actually not sure what this is even helping us do. I guess it makes us move a bit faster, but... there's like not anything we want to climb. I guess we can move across here? Does that actually do... okay. It does get us an item, an enchanted stone. Mimic? No. Staff of Anti-Magic. Well, that's interesting. So that might mean... this might be a telegraph that we're getting Veronica back soon. Fingers crossed, I guess. Not so fast, traveler. The path to the summit is ripe with monsters. None may pass this point without the High Lama's permission. If you wish to journey to the top of the holy mountain, you must return to Angrila to speak with His Holiness. Okay, I want to talk to the other guy, though. Some days ago, a hermit forced his way past us and ran toward the top of the mountain. Whether there was any purpose in his foolhardiness, I know not. Several of my fellow disciples were dispatched to find him and bring him back, but they too have yet to return. For your own safety, I cannot allow you to go any further. It would not do for you to go missing also. I guess you won't believe that we're probably stronger than you by a few magnitudes. Summit of Mount Penglai. No entry without permission from the High Lama. Actually, I guess it's probably supposed to be Penglai. New town? Okay.
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the Luminary?
Religion? You know, just the thought, Hendrik.
It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough! All of you! Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Wait, what?
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the Luminary?
He can say no.
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angrila, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
Well, that's got weird.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain.
You don't
Well,
say.
we've come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs. See what he has to say.
Definitely can't wait to get more party memories back. Like, it's nice to get to know Hendrik, but this is running into the same problem I had when it was just Eric traveling with us. It's like, it's just talking at us a lot. 1,000 apologies. When I saw a knight of Heliodor, the kingdom that suppressed their people for so long, I could not contain my anger. I had no idea you were the luminary, and that you and he were comrades. I'm deeply ashamed for that to have shown you such disrespect. I have done you a great discourtesy, luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bared fists. I pray that you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you in the High Hall at the top of the temple. Please, proceed inside. Welcome to Angrila. You're the Luminary, are you not? The one we have awaited all these years. His Holiness told us you had come. How long we have looked forward to this day. Pray, stay and talk a while before you proceed to the High Hall. Everyone is eager to meet you at last. Welcome, Luminary. We have been awaiting your arrival for many years. One of us was especially eager to meet you, but... alas. Pray speak to His Holiness. He will tell you more. I guess their old Lama must have died or something and passed on the mantle to his, disciple in training. Well, the monks have gathered at the High Hall to welcome the Luminary to Angrila. The day we've all been waiting for has finally come. Well, nearly all of us. I don't really know what a Luminary is. I'll ask my mother later. Ah, yes, that holy site where they've been long awaiting the guy that they don't bother to educate their kids about. His Holiness has the power to sense a person's true nature with a single glance. This is why the Grand Master chose him to be the new High Lama in spite of his years. Some of our less enlightened disciples resented being ruled over by a boy at first, but he has proved himself to be a wise and able leader and gained the admiration of all. Alright, well, I guess that explains a lot. Battle dress. %5 chance of full effect. Alright, this definitely seems like a Jade item. Alright, I think we have wizard robes on Veronica and Serena. Magic armor. So slightly better than what Hendrick's currently using, but I don't know if it's worth 6k. Probably not. In the bank. We found this man lying unconscious on the slopes of the mountain. He was gravely injured, but we were able to nurse him back to health. At first we were wary of him, but for many moons now, the soldiers of Heliodor have laid siege... Or for many moons now, the soldiers of Heliodor have laid siege to our temple. It seems they had nothing to fear. He is a man of honor. I was guarding the mountain gate when we were attacked by monsters. If the disciples hadn't come to my aid, I would surely have lost my life. We had blockaded their home at Sir Jasper's orders, but despite this, they saved my life and welcomed me into their home. I can still hardly believe it. Ethereal stone. Okay. It's kind of weird to see a cleric at a counter kiosk, but okay. Now there's a face I haven't seen before. Tell me, are you the Prince of Dundrasol? Well, that's rather, direct. Sure. I thought as much. You remind me of my old friend. Your eyes are just like his. Ah, yes, Rab knows her. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends upon one's skill with a sword or one's magical might. Or not upon one's skill with a sword or one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt, and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. This is the first teaching of Angela. We disciples train day after day to master this mindset. Let me guess, Puff Puff. Howdy, honey, what brings you here? Me, I was buzzing around minding my own business, but I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eyed monsters fixing to eat me up. If it hadn't been for a couple of kindly disciples coming to my rescue, I'd have been torn to itty-bitty bits. These fellas sure are strong, and fast. You should have seen them wail on those varmints. Quick as all get out. Guess that training really does pay off. Okay, surprisingly, she did not bring up Puff Puff. Angrila is home to a society of monks who spend all their time training to be extra strong and clever. Are you here to train too? No, sorry. Oh, then why'd you climb all the way up the mountain? You are a strange one, mister. Ah yes, it's been a while since we saw the self-destructing crates. There's a tourist pamphlet entitled Girl About Town, Puto Velar. Start your day with a lazy morning, relaxing by the water, and enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. Then make your way to the beach, where you can sun yourself while enjoying a good book and snacking on delicious tropical fruit. The sweet, juicy flavors of fresh Valorian produce simply can't be beaten. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino and try your luck at the tables until it's time for dinner at the hotel's world-class restaurant. The chef's special is out of this world! Finally, sit at the bar on the beachside terrace, sipping his cocktail and losing yourself in a stunning saffron sunset. Or the bartender's arresting at your eyes. This is just one of the many ways to while away the day in a delectable Puto Velar. If it sounds like your idea of fun, then don't delay. Start planning your trip today. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Don't go hungry, the local delicacies of Angry-Wa. It's why we agreed that Angry-Wa's unique style of cooking grew out of the need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks who perform their grueling training while still adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is the legendary Bam Bam noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Claims that this is the most delicious food in all the world are certainly not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievements, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountain climb in order to taste them firsthand has every reason to be pleased with themselves. In before it's just normal ramen. Oh hi, self-destructive pumpkins. Miss you too. Here in the Temple of Angry-Wa, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable in order to draw out their latent spiritual powers. Before the mountain path was barricaded by the Heliodorian army, would-be heroes would come here from all over Erdre in hope of learning the secrets of our strength. Ew. Got to the mute right before the sneeze. Oh hey, is that a kitty? Okay, so that's all links back in. I just saw a load of disciples racing into the High Hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. I've never seen them so excited before. I wonder what's going on. Welcome, Luminary. This is the High Hall of Angry-Wa. His Holiness awaits you within. Okay, this is probably going to be a long conversation, so I'm going to go refill my drink, and then we'll talk to the kid. So be right back. Alright, I've returned. Let's have some shocking revelations.
I welcome you once again to Angri-La, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
There are fewer disciples than I anticipated.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
I guess it's nice of Hendrik to do all the talking for us.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the Age of Heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth.
Interesting. I wonder why Rab never mentioned anything about this.
Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang.
I guess they are pronouncing it Pang.
Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here.
Well, instead we were goofing off in Cobblestone. Fun times.
What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the world tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction.
You know, it's weird how this music is so loud. Because the balance is a little bit off. Like, I feel like it drowns out the High Lama.
The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
See, this is what I mean about when there's just one character, we get talked at over and over and over. When the Lord of Shadows sent the world tree crashing to the ground, Grandmaster Pang summoned a mighty magical mandala to keep this temple safe from harm. Okay, I guess this guy's just repeating it. Alright. How about you? For months, Heliodor had laid siege to this temple, accusing us of harboring the Darkspawn. All this despite our ancient alliance with Thundersoul, the nation that was once our closest ally. No doubt their forces would have stormed the gates long ago, were it not for their fear of the Grand Master. Pang's powers were enough to hold an entire army at bay. Huh, including an empowered Jaspar. Interesting. So, Sniff. Oh, forgive me. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Luminary. I only wish that Grandmaster Pang could have shared in our joy. The Grandmaster had awaited your coming more eagerly than any other. If only our beloved master had not been taken from us. Fear not, traveler. I plan to put my training to good use and protect all who seek shelter here from danger. The If worse should come to pass, I shall lay my very life on the line. My steely physique shall shield the temple from attack. Alright, well I guess the staff is more for Rav now that or most likely for Rav now that we're connecting things to the side story. Beyond this tunnel lies the field of discipline. Many would-be warriors have entered this sacred arena to train their bodies and their minds. Now, Luminary, it is your turn. But what's upstairs? Welcome, Luminary. This is the Grandmaster's chamber. It is where Grandmaster Pang herself resided, until that fateful day. It is also where you would have awoken each morning if you had come here when you were a child and trained with us as you were supposed to. Red Bucks. The Sutra of Angri-La. The Master teaches that man is the world, and that the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness into the world is to protect it. The Master teaches that through suffering, we learn of ease. That through sadness, we learn of joy. To love mankind and thereby the world, this is our duty. Man is the world, goodness serves the world. Learn good things from bad, and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angri-La, realm beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. There's a book called On the Nature of the Naughty Stick. Oh, it's just... The Grandmasters of Angri-La wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the wave cutter scimitar, nor of the staff of torn clouds. No, I speak of the naughty stick. The origins of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angri-La. It said the stick itself chose the very first Grandmaster. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it is best known to us for punishing young monks for lapses of focus. The pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls will be spanked from their bodies. Well, if we didn't see it used in combat already, I'd wonder if it's used for other purposes. My friend was chosen to be the new High Lama. Now he's the most important person in Angri-La after the Grand Master. And everyone has to do what he says. Amazing, isn't it? He's only the same age as me, but we couldn't be more different. Alright, well we didn't get any forges, but we got some lore. Welcome, Prince of Dundrasol, to the field of discipline, where your ancestors trained to become mighty warriors and wise rulers. The High Lama awaits you within. It is their treasure.
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history. And of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple, and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Ain't that sweet?
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
Oh boy, do we get our own illusion? We two sworn companions, Erdwin and Morkant, do hereby pledge to lay low the Dark One. Though it costs us our very lives, may this pact stand from now until eternity.
Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
Yes, his achievements.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times.
No wonder he's so scared of it.
The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us.
Wait, aren't we gonna train?
We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
Huh. Well, I guess apparently none of the techniques were passed down. That night, the High Lama holds a banquet in Kurai's honor. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from the training and eat, drink, and dance till the early hours. Then morning comes. They really like that phrase, don't they?
Awake at last, It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Good morning, Luminary. Did you enjoy last night's banquet? With the Grand Master gone, there's little we of Angry I can offer you apart from our hospitality. Please, feel free to rest here as long as you like. Seriously, was no one else trained in the techniques or the teachings? I feel like since this is basically... this temple has that strict purpose, it should probably be a thing, but I guess maybe they're just not skilled enough to pass it on yet. Luminary, I trust you slept well last night. His Holiness awaits you outside. It seems he is keen to wish you luck on the next stage of your journey. He had said he intended to speak with you alone, but I hear raised voices coming from outside or the other side of the door. What could be happening out there, I wonder? Well, hopefully it's just Rap showing up and not, like, the forces of evil attacking the temple.
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A Knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
In before the High Llama hits for like 300. Why, if it isn't the Luminary! His Holiness sent word that you would be coming. You're going to rescue the hermit who went off to the top of the mountain, correct? Please, be careful. It would not do for one as important as yourself to go missing too. Wait a second. The High Llama is with us. Why does this guy speak as though he isn't? That's a little weird. Wow, okay, the hitbox on that tail is huge. Alright, something that lasts more than a round of us doing this. Tough, but not tough enough. Yeah, these guys are fast, but they definitely don't have much for hit points. 3 Dragon's Bane, huh? Which one was that one? Was that the one-hander? No, this is actually the two-hander. It's a shame that it's generally weaker than everything we have. So I don't know if that 20% extra damage would even make up for the difference. Never mind actually do more. Sorcerer's Ring. Nice. So I guess they're feeding us more equipment so that just in case Rab needs a gear update. Which he probably actually will. We had decent stuff on him, but it's probably not that strong anymore considering the enemies are all buffed. Oh, that was fast. Expected there to be more dungeon. Let's talk to the party.
Come, Luminary.
We have not seen the hermit on our journey yet. Are we sure about that? We looked directly at him. This can only mean that he's at the top of the mountain. Surely we shall find him soon. Again, are you sure about this?
Listen.
I can see a human figure atop the staircase up ahead. Could that be the hermit we seek? Come, let us take a closer look. See Hendrix on the ball. Grandmaster's garb. I guess just in case we wanted to go full physical Rab.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Kendrick, why?
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace. But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... By the skies! Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
That's weird, considering what we were given in the Ark, but okay.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
Let's go.
Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Well, Kurai, are you ready to enter the void? Let's do it.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Oh, I guess we're probably not bringing Hendrik with us. Alright, well, sure. Solo section. I recognize this. Well, how many times has he been spanked by the naughty sick by this point?
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child. to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
In theory.
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be.
What? Okay, I guess there's more than what the High Lama said then.
Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies, and banish night with holy light. Okay, I guess this is where we're probably actually gonna train, since this is the fields of discipline in the void. And Rab was getting paddled.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, He will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes.
Get out, Knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Oh!
Oh good, we're going full Dragon Ball Z now.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Hoo-hoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there!
Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary, if you would like to follow me.
Alright. Glad to see you safe and sound, laddie. I've been worrying myself silly ever since the World Tree fell, but I should have known you'd pull through. As for me, I've never felt better. The last few days I've been training away in this phony field of discipline the Grandmaster conjured up for me. I just wish you'd send word on ahead before you popped in. Old Ping has a way of dealing with people who interrupt our training sessions. How would we have done that?
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the Beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions. It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before.
More excruciating than having your heart literally ripped out of your chest?
Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials? I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try. As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Secret technique oh, the Luminary of Legend, eh? If you can master that, there'll be no stopping you. But listen, laddie, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. After all, I've got my own secret power to master. Get yourself ready for a right roller rumble. Well, are you ready to fight your grandfather? Things you don't normally hear.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Oh. Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do. Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
This is the end for you!
That's a lot of damage. Quadra Slash, a single enemy-only version of an almighty attack originally used by a luminary of long ago.
Can you tell which is which?
The game just gives it away. So, well...
Step into a world of pain.
Not sure what that was.
Can you tell which is which? Let the darkness consume you! Surrender your soul! I almost feel bad about this. Divide! Step into a world of pain!
This isn't really much of a quadra slash.
This is the end for you! Divide! This is the end for you!
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing. The power of the technique comes from your heart. hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Oh!
So this is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordigan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angry-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra-Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster, i.e. one that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly! Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra-Slash! Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angry-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar flare!
Okay.
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
The way that's shown, it's funny because that almost makes it look like he's putting his hands on our eyeballs. Exhausted after the events in the void, Kurai falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angry-La.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Wait. He made the stairs down, but it's like, no, you're just back in the room. Good morning, Luminary. When your friend carried you in here unconscious, I was deeply concerned, but by the grace of heaven, it seems that you have suffered no lasting harm. Lord Robert and His Holiness await you outside of the High Hall. I am sure they will be as relieved as I am to see you. Or to see you as well.
Oh, hello there, laddie. Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angry-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Oh boy, airships.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure.
We'll get back Veronica and Serena there.
There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
New panels, you say?
disciples of Anguilla will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Okay. Alright, so Quadra Slash is not actually free. 24, ooh. But it hits all enemies. If it does 300 to all enemies every time. That's actually not a bad payoff if we're hitting enough. Alright, and Rabs also hits all enemies. Should be interesting. Yeah, I guess we're sticking with heavy ones. Especially if his ultimate technique is a magic attack. MP plus 30 seems pretty nice. Ring of Ruin sounds nice, although we run a hybrid party, so it's maybe not worth. Well, it's only 10 points, but I don't know if I want to go for it right now. Maybe later. Jeez, these are both secret, huh? So we have to get these ones to even unlock this. Well, I guess we could get this one too, which... You know, I think I like this unconditional plus MP. So let's do these. So Rab's MP pool has got to be insane now. Yeah, 270. wonder if we can zoom. Roughly evac. Okay, I guess we have to actually go out of the town. Hopefully it doesn't just send us back to Angrila. Because we want to get down to the bottom of the mountain, I think. Really? It doesn't work here? Okay, I guess this should be the bottom now. Or maybe not quite the bottom. It's close enough. Now if I can remember where Borea is in relation to this. Is it no full zoom out? What's stopping at Peach of Allure? If for no other reason than to get the ability to zoom in, or, hi. When Yggdrasil came crashing down, there was a big landslide around these parts, and the path to Peter Valor got blocked off, and that ain't all that's changed. I heard you can get through the valley over on the west side of the Champs Sauvage now. It's like this ain't the world I remember no more. Anyway, long story short, if you're going to Peter Valor, you'll have to head through the coast to the east there, then up west up the hills, got it? Yay, detours! My favorite. I came here via the collapsed valley up ahead, but things are pretty messed up over to the west there. Must be because it's so close to where the World Tree fell. Now I've been hearing about a crowd of young men roaming the land in outlandish costumes, making all sorts of unholy commotion as well. Be careful, whatever you do. Well, see if we can find the circus while we're at it, eh? We have so many places we need to get the zoom for. Wait, that just leads back to where we came from. Thought maybe it wasn't as much of a detour as it looked, but it definitely is. Let's stop in at the academy. Or what's maybe left of it? Question mark? Wow, surprisingly completely intact and not on fire. Bonjour, traveler. Welcome to l'Académie de Notre Matre de Medel. Is this school? The daughters of... You really have nothing to say about the end of the world, huh? I'm Madame LaBouche. I've been watching you since you first set foot on Academy grounds. I've held my tongue until now, but I can hold it no more. How dare you chase around this honorable École comme de Vagabond, or comme une Vagabond. These girls will one day be the shining stars of Erdrian Haute society. They should not be mixing with riffraff. And you, mon petit fellow, are the rappiest ruffian I've had the déplacer to witness wandering the hallowed grounds. But there is hope for you yet. If you wish to prove that you are indeed in gentle home worthy of this academy, you must dress to impress me, that is. Come back when you're looking a little more cheeky chalk. Smart and stylish, and I will see if you measure up to my exacting standards. Do we have an accord? I'm wearing king's robes right now. What more do you want? One response. That's the spirit, she... Below. Now, there are several ways to boost your style. First and foremost, you must gain experience and take your statistics vital to another level. Oh, you want me to grind, huh? But that alone will not suffice. Un gentle home must ensure that this entire ensemble exudes elegance. The arms, the accessories, every single thing that you equip affects how stylish you appear. Because the equipment that shows you off to your best advantage. Bon chance, fellow. Good luck. Come back to me and you have made a true Prince Charmant of yourself. What? Well, that was weird. Why are there so many quests? It's me, Maldarine Demorg, and I smell absolutely rotten. I've run out of perfumes. This is awful. Now everyone will find out how stinky I really am. I'd rather die. You have to help me. Oh, please. Could you go and see my daddy and ask him for another bottle? Pretty please. Okay. Oh, thank you. My daddy's name is Fatide, and he makes the prettiest smelling perfume in the whole wide world. He usually sends me a bottle every month, but for the last 2 months, nothing has come. My family recently moved to the Cryptic Crypt, just to the west of Hoto. I hear a lot of scary monsters I've been seen around there lately. I hope they don't have anything to do with my perfume going missing. I'd be ever so grateful if you'd go there and make sure my daddy's okay. Oh, and bring me some perfume too. This little river is absolutely teeming with nothing! Ever since Yggdrasil fell, it's been too dangerous to go outside, so I'm stuck here. It's been fun and all, but there's one big problem. Something's really starting to stink. I hope whoever made the world tree fall out of the sky hasn't poisoned this river, too. Yeah, this guy's just unconcerned about the end of the world. Okay, we already have one of these, so whatever. A kit fit for a king. Okay. Crowns of Dendrosol, Brazilian dress kits. That's it? Okay. Well. Oh, Falcon Blade. That's... I think we have Sylvando using that. That's a good one. Oh, these are all for Rab. Interesting. No protection from silence, though. Also, we need Silk Blossom for this one. Okay, this one has less silence prevention, but it's definitely better overall in statistics. Well, if we get the Silk Blossom, I'll consider it. Welcome to l'Académie. I am Madame Augustine. I've been a teacher here for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these halls. Wait, she's saying the same thing she did like 30 hours ago when we were here. Well, I remember one girl in particular who caused me more headaches than all the others put together. She was a nutty Junfeel who was always getting herself into mischief. But no matter how much trouble she caused, you could not help but smile at her antics. She was the breath of fresh air that messed up your air. But then, one cold and frosty winter morning, just a few days before her graduation, she ran away. She sent a letter a few days later saying she would not be coming back. Et voila, she never did. That was 30 years ago. I'm an old woman now. Soon I will leave this place too. But before I go, I want her to have her diploma. The certificate I would have given her on her graduation day. Only when that is done can I retire sans regrets. Can you help me, mon cher? Can you find this girl and give her the diploma I have been holding onto all these years? Okay, you're really not giving me much to go on here. Merci beaucoup. If you could find her, I would be very grateful. The only clue I have to her location is the letter she sent when she ran away. The parcel shows that it was sent from the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim. Perhaps if Peter goes there, the locals might be able to give you some kind of clue as to her whereabouts. Her name is Lillian. Please, you must go to Sniffelheim, find her, and deliver the diploma. Okay. Well, we need a boat. So this might be telling us that we'll find Sylvando soon. This academy is really strange. I guess it's tucked away behind the mountains, so maybe it was protected, but I don't know. The dialogue definitely makes them feel super ignorant.
That man is in danger. We must go to his aid.
Speaking of...
Oh, no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, darling, you were fabulous! So fierce!
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Okay.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be? Truly, truly, truly? It is. I think it really is. Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted? And what is it that you do, exactly?
Wait, did Hendrik never see us with Sylvando? That can't be right. I guess maybe Sylvando's costume is throwing him off.
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost.
Hendrik's face right now.
It's Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world.
Also, Rab seems to be conspicuously absent from this conversation. So it must be possible to not even have Rab when we get Sylvando back.
My little parade has picked up quite a cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun?
If you say so.
But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we, Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
Alright.
Oh, yay! I'm so excited! Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on.
We should be able to go back to the academy looking like this.
You look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys. Let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine, after all. Lead on, darling! And don't let me catch you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! All right, let's get out there and make the world smile! And... shimmy! Yeah!
Alright, let's get moving. Nom, here we go. Or here we come. Oh, and if we ever get separated for some reason, we'll meet back here, okay, honey? And we're dancing. Nice. they falling behind? We're not even moving that fast. It's a wonder he gets anything done at all. Rab seems to be really into it, but Hendrik seems less than impressed. Actually, yeah, I don't think there's any way we couldn't have run into Sylvando. I'd almost, if it was possible, or I could have foreseen this and somehow planned around it. I actually almost would have wanted to get Sylvando last so we could have the other characters and see what their outfits look like. But general impression is, for me, is I don't think we can. And even if we could, it's too late. But we'll just enjoy the moment. We're so flamboyant that monsters just don't want to interrupt us. It's the power smile. Wait, did they stop? Hey, Kron! Thanks for the sub. What did you come in on? You came in on amazingness. There's no other way to describe it. Okay, I guess Sylvando's not even gonna try to cross the bridge. Oops. Wait, where is he going now? Okay, I don't know if they can actually leave the main road. Well, that's alright. I assume they'll be teleported in with us when we go into Phenomenon. Everyone looking very fancy. Yep. We bring in the smiles to the world.
And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
Hendrik and Rab lost their costumes. Also, Rab's actually present, so, huh. I wonder why the previous scene didn't have a minute then. Nom nom. Really does sound like that, doesn't it? But I don't think this place actually is really known for its food.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days. Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
A missed opportunity, but luckily Hero is here to fix that. Yes. Yeah, and Sylvando's still in costume, and all of the other Smile people, so there's that. But yeah, for some reason, I guess they didn't render this cutscene with Hendrik and Rab in costume.
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
You sure? Well, let's see. Yeah, I guess the one fight on the cliff was just... with Jade. Actually, both times we fought him without actually fighting him. Since they were cutscenes, it was just Jade. Jade from the party. I guess there was the one initial one that was with Eric, but... Yeah, I guess he somehow conveniently missed Sylvando every time. To be fair, they look like clowns. I mean, that's the intention, right? We're still doing it. Alright, I really want to see if we can take this to the academy. Yes, we still have it. You somehow unmuted every browser tab with one click. Oops. That sounds hilarious, but also not. Ah, you've returned, but have you grown elegant enough to measure up to my exacting standards yet? I mean, totally. Look at this. How could you not love this? Let me have a look at you. No. This will not do at all. You look about as elegant as the backside of a unicorn. Excuse you? Listen to me, fellow. If you wish to improve your style, you must improve yourself. Gain experience and take your statistics vital to another level. Alright, she's just repeating the thing from before. Boo! I'm so fabulous right now. You don't even. It's shockingly loud when you have dozens of tabs open. Your tab's messy. Yeah. I would probably assume it would be more incoherent than just loud, but yeah. So, the others headed into the village to grill some of the locals. My job is to stay back here and hold the float, hee. You're the boss now, though, remember? If you want to head off somewhere, just say the word and I'll get the boys ready. Welcome to Phenomenon. Once we were famous for a mural and our tourists, but that's all in the past now, I think so. Are they your friends? They're wearing very strange clothes. They do not appear to be ordinary travelers. But apparently mine is considered normal. Hello, boss. I've been trying to find out what happened here, but no one seems to want to talk. I wonder what's going on. Our village is full of strange men. They look like performers of some kind, but there's something devilish about them. Could they be working for the Lord of Shadows? The people of this village are very scared. Moi, yes. Assistada. See, something dark and complex has happened here. Sylv? I think he escorted Senior Da back to his home, somewhere in the village. It does seem rather bleak, but I don't know. Would it be really much worse than being sucked into a soul-eating painting? A lot of YouTube tabs from yesterday? You're looking for new music? Because you notice the big breaks are getting muted. Oh. Because you don't really play video game music, right? I wonder what's getting hit. Hick. I feel sorry for Da, really do. When he got married, he was so happy. Hick. I was a bit jealous. And then she died very, very suddenly. He was so sad after that. And now, his little boy's mission too. So unlucky. Hick. I would like to welcome you, but unless you want to have your precious things stolen, you should leave right away. Amarith could return at any moment. What? Without missing a beat, we pick it up and throw it. Oh, you played some Steven Universe lo-fi without vocals. Yes, I didn't like it. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, TV shows are almost as likely to get hit as actual, like, record tracks. Or record label tracks. Listen to this, boss. He's saying some awful monster turned up in the village. Said she worked for the Lord of Shadows and then started kidnapping people without a buy your leave. We can't have that. Oh, I guess... Right. Painting Lady probably got revived. It sounds like the monster who showed up here is a right sneaky brute. Nasty to boot. I hate her already. What's it with these filthy, horrible creatures showing up since the World Tree fell anyway? That Lord of Shadows got a lot of answer for that, Rotter. As if the monster took them, my wife and son. As if it's unforgivable. You'd love to play some anime tracks. Yeah. Fortunately, those are probably mega mute bait. Yeah, this place has almost no one here now. The owner of the item shop's been kidnapped, and now her daughter has to look after the place all on her own. Poor lamb. Gotta help her. My mother's coming back, I know it. I'm only looking after the shop until she returns. Maybe you'd like to buy something, sir? Alright, cures the paralysis and restores the weak 90 hit points. You need to listen to this, boss. I know the name of the monster who's been bothering these poor people. She calls herself Aberith, apparently, and she claims to be a servant of Mordegon, the Lord of Shadows. You know what else I heard? She's not just been kidnapping people, she's squared out most of the shops and pinched all sorts of treasures too, the greedy blighter. All my stock was stolen. I have nothing to sell. I gotta be a merchant without any merchandise, I think so. That awful monster very nearly cleaned me up. I still have one little treasure left. Ignore him, please. Nothing of value remains. The monster took everything. Everything! So this monster was specifically taking people's most treasured possessions, apparently. That's just spiteful. What's her game, I wonder? The monster took my special shiny shield, the one my father and I polished every day. But she did not take our stock, at least. You can still buy what you need, I think so. Disturbing turban? Nothing we really want there. I'm very, very lucky, I think so. The monster did not steal my entire stock. I still have a few things left to sell. Aurora Blade. I see. This is a mix of like the old stuff plus a few new things. Poor man was deceived by the monster, and his beloved wife was kidnapped. Now he sees nothing but deception wherever he turns. Truly, this Avareth is a despicable creature to sow such fear and mistrust in the hearts of innocents. You are a servant of Avareth, I think so. You will not deceive me with your devious ways. All I ask is that you return my wife to me. Please, my life is worthless without her. I don't suppose you know anything about food, do you? I'm a chef, you see. Right now I'm traveling around trying to learn more about the various cuisines of the world. I came to Phenomenon to pick up some rainbow rock salt. I hear it's the most popular and delicious souvenir. When I got here, the locals told me that the monsters had taken over the place, or had taken over the place they get it from. Everyone's too scared to go down there. Hey, you look like you can handle yourself. I don't suppose you could go and get some, could you? I only need a pinch of the stuff. Yeah, whatever, sure. Oh, hey, 79B9. You saw my lunatic plus for no reset FE13 around. Good stuff, I'm glad to hear. Those videos are getting a little on in age at this point, but I'm glad some people are still being entertained by them. Well, oh, that's great! Apparently they get it from a place called the Grotta del Font over in Laguna de Gondolia. Some kind of cave by the sounds of it, and the rock salt's somewhere near the middle. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding it. I'll be waiting for you there. Good luck down there, and make sure you come back in one piece, okay? Jeez, they're sending us all over the place for some of these. It's gonna be hard to keep track of what quest's which. Avareth has taken every precious thing from our village. Everything! We have nothing left now. What will we do if she comes back and demands more? It's very, very worrying. I cannot sleep at all. Avareth will slowly bleed our village dry, I think so. If we do not do something, it will be destroyed. Or we will be destroyed. She has said that she will come back for more, but what can we give her? We have already given her all that we hold dear. He used it to get out of Chapter 1 after hours of struggling. Yeah, that map can be a bit unintuitive. Especially since there's a lot of debate forest tiles. You're looking for Sylv. He's taking that Doth fellow back to his house. I got the feeling there was something he wanted to get off his chest, you know? I'm not sure where this guy's house is. 'Cause I think we're out of city at this point. The ruins are dead as you like. Sad, really. I heard there used to be a mural there that brought the tourists running from far and wide. What's that, love? Sylv? I saw him taking Da back home. His house is just in front of the church, I think. Okay, well that's all that. A bit. Your awakening is definitely your nemesis right now. Ah, I didn't realize you were working on it. Awakening and conquest at the same time. That's quite the endeavor. Okay, so I guess it's this house?
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt.
Only off-stream learning. Fair, but still. So I know with Conquest, I tend to also think about it off stream too, so it's like... It's one of those things where I almost feel like I have to give it extra attention. You're very unconfident about Awakening, but hey, you're tackling the mode. That definitely displays an amount of confidence that a lot of other people don't show.
Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Shocking! Who could have predicted that?
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
South, huh? I don't know if I've actually... Yeah, I don't think I went down there before, because I got the magic key and then left. And then we didn't really have any trouble finding the other spots afterwards, so... Just never came back. So I think the south section just ended up completely ignored. Hey, we're having Hendricker back in clown costume. They move the float so slowly. Also, there's a monster in our path. Can I actually attack it with this? Yeah, I don't know where we get the sword from, but we find it somewhere.
Victory will be ours!
Also, the clown costumes during battle. I love it. Alright, let's give this a spin.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
That's really not as impressive as I'd hoped it would be. Just a bit of experience. We might be... Yeah, we're 3 points short there. Alright, I guess we'll just save the points for now. Alright, I don't know why the foot's only so far back now. There. I guess we'll move on without waiting for it, because it's gonna take forever to get to the cave.
Wow! Your parade looks fun! Where are you going?
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Da, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I am worth something.
Look, kid, he said the necklace as a decoy.
But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Yes, this is very appropriate to the serious problems we're facing.
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarith, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here! You humans and your heroic nonsense! Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal.
How about we don't kick the shit out of you?
How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Not falling for your tricks.
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing! I have to see it right now! Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see! Let me see! Ugh! What is that awful smell? You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
But of course. I'm sure it describes exactly what he thinks of her, right, Micah?
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, dumped-up little human! Maybe this will teach you a lesson! Don't bother begging for mercy. Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back.
Stop us from using magic. That's just plain rude, darling. So I guess Rab didn't even get to roll his spell resist against it. Feels bad. Hey, Sylvana, what'd you do with my falcon blade? Alright, I guess Rab will have to use his abilities to heal, which are gonna be kind of weak.
We're not done yet.
Flames! Come forth! You tried to stop me!
Ouch. Savannah, I wish you'd actually use that on Rab instead. If all you had control of Savannah would hustle dance all day. Yeah, that's probably what I'd be doing too, but... That area sweep is getting really annoying. Although at least it seems like AI Sylvano's immune to the sleep, so that's kinda nice. I wonder. Probably gonna fail. Let's try.
Hey! See how you like this?
Yeah. Oh hey, that actually wore off. Okay. I thought it was permanent to the battle, but that makes things a bit better.
You tried to stop me!
Cheers!
Yeah, let's do the mobile. It's expensive, but... they're both damaged, so... Oh, we're wearing her down. Oh, good. The entire party's asleep. And so much for the silence resist on Rab. I guess we only have it on his one item, but still.
You're just a softie! Flame! Come on! Hey!
Staff of Salvation!
Snap out of it!
You're right.
Come on, then. Scum! I'm on fire!
She's pretty low, so...
Time to teach you a lesson.
At least it only hit Rab this time. Nice! And Sylvando timed that perfectly. Don't get that too often. We could do Solar Flare. All three can do Boulder Toss? I think I'd rather keep Hendrix boost. So let's try Solar Flare, see how that goes.
Let's do this!
Got her.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible! Ah!
No, that's something appropriate here, assuming... Well, I guess I was gonna steal one of Brad's emotes for this, but apparently he hasn't uploaded it yet.
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
You tell her, Savano.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
That's a lot of money.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh. No! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits.
Here we go.
You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Actually, if we can, we should see if there's anything we can take as souvenirs. This huge pile of treasure, but apparently there's nothing we can take from it. I guess most of it belongs to the villagers, but surely there's some stuff that she didn't take from them that she no longer needs because she's dead. Oh, I see a bookcase? Super random, but sure. The binding's almost completely worn through. You just barely make out the words Ye Drustiniad? Secrets of Ye Waters? Try to read a page or two, but something tells him he's not clear. Can the game please stop doing that? Alright, well, I guess we're leaving then. Yep, classic JRPG mentality. Especially knowing that Dragon Quest seems to really lean into it. That means I have to look. Because they're probably gonna do something. Mini metal, yes. Alright, well I guess if the float's not gonna follow us here, then let's just teleport. Never found all of them, never bothered. I mean, I don't think I'd try to 100% the mini metals either. But I'll take whatever I can get. Because I certainly appreciate the item rewards if I don't have to, I don't have to spend too long looking for them, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna hunt down every last one of them. Hooray! All the kidnapped villagers are back in the phenomenon, and everyone's happy as can be. Come on, boss, let's jig for joy! What do you think I've been doing? Oh, I was in that dark cave for so long! I would die there, I thought so, but no! You came and rescued us! Sir, I heard that you defeated the Lord of Shadow's servant and saved the kidnapped people of Phenomenon. Everyone's so very, very happy now. Thank you, sir. Thank you for ridding us of Avareth. Well, sir, I admit, I did not think you were strong enough to defeat Avareth, but you did. Thank you. You should go and tell Da about what you did. I think so. He will be in his house in front of the church. We did it, Teehee! We all joined the parade so that we would bring smiles back to the people's faces. And that's what we've just done! The Lord of Shadow's lapdogs are no match for us? The hero of Phenomenon returns! Everyone has a smile on their face because of you. They all want to talk to you. Felicitation! You know what you get, Prince? That's more if you want the goods or not. Yeah. I'm not gonna put a ton of effort into it, but I will definitely be... Whatever I can get my hands on, I'll just make do with it. I heard that you were the leader of the parade, sir. I'm sure you look very, very adorable with all these lovely boys following you around. Damn straight I do. It's true. Does this air ever taste good? You really appreciate the little things when you've been banged up in a dingy cell for a while, let me tell you. I won't lie to you, though. I won't lie to you, I thought I was a goner. You and your mates did me a right old favor letting me out. And me girl, too. You're a true blue battler. Fair play on the blokes for the parade. They got us out of Choki and brought us back here to the village. Yeah, we came across a few monsters along the way, but they were no match for our new mate Sylve. Ah, there's nothing better than bringing a smile back to people's faces. I'm so glad I joined up with Sylve. He's hoping for plenty more daring rescues. And I'm sure they'll all happen, too. Hooray! Everyone made it back to the village safely. That means it's time for some extra special party drumming. Boom-a, boom-a, woo! Boys from the parade are so bright and cheerful. They make me feel silly for worrying about the possessions I lost. They made me realize what's really important, I think so. Money and objects can be replaced, but people cannot. Apparently we hit that at just the right time to get a time change. Yes, I was locked in a cave with a big scary monster, but I did not get scared. I was believed someone would come to rescue me. Wait, we not... Oh, my dear, dear granddaughter has come home. Sir, it is impossible for me to explain how I feel. I think so, but thank you. Look at all these smiles, helping people is just the best. I can't wait to take this show back on the road. We're gonna have all Verdred beaming. Better make sure Sen gets back to his dad first, though. He's over there talking to Sylph. I made friends with all sorts of people while I was locked up in that cell. Now it's just me and Papa again. Ah. My precious, precious daughter has returned to me safe and sound, and all is thanks to you. You are a gentleman, sir, and a true hero. Alright, darling, there you are. Little son here is just about to go see his puppy. Say, why don't you give him a pep talk to help him along? I'm sure he'd appreciate it. But the necklace is broken. My father will be so angry when he sees it. Don't be silly, honey. How could he possibly be mad to see you back safe and sound, hmm? Just go and talk to him. I'll be right behind you. Alright, I'm scared, but I will do it.
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Hmm? Huh?
You...
Hey, Cheek Darkwood. Broken, time for the jumper cables. I don't think repair works that way. Maybe we could throw it into the forge and fix it?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be, hmm? Without you, my most treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
All that.
Really? I thought you did not care about me. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Feeling a bit of guilt there, eh, Sylph?
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes.
Has the apocalypse been treating me? Well, as you see, it has made me very fabulous.
The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
You got a fan, Sylv.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
He has lots of fans, but it's an extra special one. I'm happy that Son and his dad are friends again. Of course, I am, but it's got me all emotional. What's that? You looking for Sylv? I saw him head up the stairs. I don't think he'd have gone far. Sylv came through here just a while ago. He looked, well, he didn't look quite himself. Hope he's alright. Did I ever get to the mountain the king told me to visit? Yeah. I think it's required. Maybe it's not. But Hendrik's part of the party, so we did in fact go visit the ruins of Heliodor.
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Ah, you scared me! How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh?
Oh, the other mountain. Yeah, we have Reb.
But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired.
You sure about that, Sylv?
Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world.
Sure, but we have the power of the Dragon Balls. Or at least... Kamehameha, right?
You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you?
Well, duh.
You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... Well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling?
Sure, Sylv.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay, I'm going to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
Who could he be so terrified of? Clearly not his father. I saw the parade leaving the village just a little while ago. I wonder what can have happened to make them leave so suddenly. It seems the big feathered parade has already left the village, and most people did not even notice. Did something happen, I wonder? How did you all not notice? It's a shame they could not stay longer. We owe them a lot. Everyone in Phenomenon wanted to say thank you. I think so. Leave Scenic Phenomenon, where everything is phenomenon. Indeed. Hopefully there will be no more kidnappings after this.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
We understand, Sylve. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
You meaning to rain on your parade? Evidently, yeah.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylve. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Wait.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy. All right, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
Hendrik.exe has stopped working. Yes, that's a great look. Now that is something I need to highlight and try to make an emote out of. Give me a second here to really quickly jot down about where this is. Hopefully it's usable for that. Sometimes the GIF conversions don't turn out as well as they look like they should.
cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious.
Hey, look, Hendrik has started working again. Oh yeah, I remember it. This game is not being subtle about setting up Sylvando and his father.
Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights.
Yeah, about that, Hendrik, we figured that out about 40 hours ago, but thanks.
It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor, never to return. Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and east. Come, let us follow the parade.
Yes, follow the parade. Well, technically we're supposed to be leading the parade, but yeah. Same difference, right? That's a swanky greatsword sheath. I know, right? That's actually the greatsword I was using for a bit until I got the Demon's Bane I'm using. But as it turned out, the greatsword I put on the bench was about 40 attack better than what Hendrik brought to the table with his greatsword. So now we're just rocking a lot of two-handed firepower. That dead ends, so let's go this way around. No, not a zombie with glowing red eyes. It's straight ahead. That should be it. Even a demonic horse can't catch the parade. know, Hendrik said to go this way, but last time we tried to go south, it was blocked by a landslide. Which I guess might have just been a way to try to redirect us into Silvando, but... Well, time to find out, right? Generic zombies you have you know well as walking corpses, you have a nostalgia for calling them Hork? Yeah, it's still blocked. What's the history behind the name Hork? Oh, I guess we gotta go this way. Yeah, so I went like the opposite direction of where he told me. Which is fine, we ran into Silvando like I wanted to. So we probably would have gone to Pito Valor and not really had much to do. Which, I suppose is fine, I just wanted the zoom for it anyway. But then we would have missed being able to run around in this fabulous costume. That would have been a shame. You don't know if there's a story behind naming that? So they just like... I assume they translated it to Hork in earlier games? But I'd be curious as to why they translated it to that. If that happens to be the case, yeah. That seems... Well, I guess not completely random. I guess Hork can be a sound that the zombie makes. Glowy. Well, regardless, cough up the silk. I demand it. I guess they didn't restore our MP. Ah, we should be fine. Ah, no silk. Wait, I can ride the Iron Maiden. Well, this is always slightly uncomfortable.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang.
You think we already did that reference yesterday or the day before? Well, I haven't streamed Dragon Quest in a week, so I guess last week?
You go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
god, the parade stuff get through that bridge and cliff in the landslide. I guess very carefully. The coast part where we went through did seem sort of wide enough if they were careful. Maybe? Oh, you're following 3 Dragon Quest XI streamers and 2 of us are neck and neck at the moment. Did not know. I should have known that Soul's hometown would be just as fabulous as the man himself. Who are all these young men? What are they wearing? They seem awfully jolly considering it's supposed to be the end of the world. Blimey, so this is Phil's hometown, eh? You can see how he got his sane disposition growing up somewhere like this, eh? That's Poppy's Villa over there. You go on ahead, Karai. I need to, gather my thoughts. Knight's word isn't bond. His kingdom is master. Oh, you're just repeating stuff. Okay. Not interested in talking to you, then. This place, Puto Valet, is my hometown also. Aye, but I joined the parade without telling my parents. They must have been so worried about me. That was a long time ago. I have changed a lot since then. Perhaps they will not recognize me, eh? Or maybe you should go talk to them. I see. Well, maybe if I pull significantly ahead enough that I won't be running into spoilers, I'll start poking my head around in the category. This place is just like Phenomenon. Everyone's down in the dumps. We need to get people smiling around here, and fast. I think throughout the rest of the game, the hero does the wave thing when he wears this outfit. That's the whole point, right? We gotta be fabulous and show it off. It's them, the demons I saw dancing, marching butt over in the west. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Who are these chicos? Wait, did they come over from the west? The rumors are true. Wait, they're certainly brightly colored and just as we heard, but they're no demons. They're nice young men. This guy's like, help? No, por favor, please, do not kill me! Honestly, how could anyone think that these guys are gonna kill them? They're just fabulous. Don Rodrigo woke up a while ago. It seems to be feeling better. You can meet with him now, I think. You wish you could turn it off? You can if you switch outfits, but in the OG we're stuck with that because it was your best armor at the time. Nice. Or maybe not so nice since you didn't like it. For now, this is just too silly not to be great. Oh wait, that's the wrong house. This is the house. You like the outfit, you didn't like not being able to run. Ah, yes, that is a bit of a downside. Don Rodrigo has been sleeping off his injuries, but he's awake now. We're all very relieved. Finally, some good news for Pita Villa. I'm hearing much noise and commotion coming from outside. Is there something untoward happening? As I stand here, waving and dancing in front of him. Clearly, he has no skills of observation. No, then it must be only my imagination, or perhaps my heart thumping with relief. Yes, there's nothing going on whatsoever. Buenos dias, senor. Don Rodrigo appears to be feeling better today. Indeed, I believe he is awake at the moment. You will find him in his room. Please feel free to enter. I'm sure he will be delighted to grant you an audience. In the meantime, I'd better go and investigate the cause of all the commotion outside. Yep, everyone is blind here.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
You have the PS4 version, but you were very busy and you didn't have much time to work on your games at the time, so the Switch version came out before you got to it. Wow. I guess that's happened to me a few times too, not necessarily with same versions of the game, but it's like I put something on the list and it's like 2 years later, oh, whoops, it didn't play it. And now something else came out that I wanted to devote my time to.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, eh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
For the last few years before 2019, you were essentially a caregiver for your mom and aunt. Not quite invalids, but had health issues and limited what they could do. Well, hopefully things got better on that front.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
He still hasn't actually come in, okay? It's such a relief. Wait, Olivio. Don Rodrigo was badly injured and unable to leave his bed, but then suddenly he woke up. I've not seen him speak with such energy or passion for a long time. You must be very happy to see Don Hendrik once again, no? Hendrik tells me that you and he seek to defeat the Lord of Shadows together. You have done well to make it here. The journey cannot have been easy. You're no longer a caregiver for them. 2019 was not a kind year to you. Sorry to hear. You must rest here in Puerto before continuing on your way. It may not be the most exciting of towns, but I can promise you a warm welcome. What? How could you say this is not one of the most exciting of towns? Prior to entering the Heliodorian army, I undertook my nightly training here in Puerto Valor under Don Rodrigo's tutelage. I owe him a great deal. If you do not mind, I would like to speak to him in private. Perhaps? Alright, yeah, I gotta go fetch Lalanda. Don't mind me just fabulously looting your stuff. Platinum plating. Platinum headgear and mail. Okay. More practical. Oh, I guess I didn't talk to the butler. It's been a long time since I saw Don Rodrigo so enthusiastic. Seeing Don Hendrik has brought him great joy, I'm sure. Natural element as his butler, Don Rodrigo's happiness is my ultimate priority. I pray that his fine mood will aid him in his recovery. I am really surprised I didn't accidentally scroll past that, because I thought he was done, so I hit A and started trying to move. And of course the left stick, like, super scrolls through the text as fast as possible. Oh boy. Well, Dave, where is he hiding? Alright, Kura, looking for Sylv, are ya? I think he went down to that big staircase that leads to the sea. He had a proper head on him, or a proper face on him, too. Dead serious, not like the Sylv I know at all. Reckon you should probably go check on him. Make sure he's alright, you know? Well, at least he's really hard to miss.
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phnomnon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you.
Oh dear.
But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor. He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh? But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
And back to parade music. Gotta love it. Savannah's not waving. Savannah just teleporting up. Oi, you with the feathers, you must leave! Andale, Don Rodrigo's villa is no place for suspicious characters such as you. Meanwhile, me standing on the side whistling, yeah, haha. Simon Gonzalez, eh? Well, sorry, honey, but you don't scare me. I knew you back when the sight of a spot of blood was enough to send you crying for your mommy. Como? How do you know my name? I bet you're still petrified of the little squeaky mousies too, huh? I remember the time you accidentally picked one up instead of a brush. Teehee, oh darling, the look on your face was priceless. No. It's impossible! Surely you are not! So the penny's finally dropped on it, lover boy. You've come back! I thought I would never see you again. Hey! He's been... Milagro? A miracle! I'm so flattered to hear it. Sorry to leave you all on your lonesome for so long, honey. Now, you don't mind if I have a little look around the little place, do you? Come on, no. Of course not. Please, this is your home. Look around as much as you like. The circus has arrived. Hi.
Hi, puppy.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see?
Not yet, Papi.
Then why are you here, Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy.
I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Puppy!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it?
Wait. Puppy, did you say... knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
The Lord of Shadows. See?
See? How can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Or have you forgotten the pledge?
Oh, Papi, really?
Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have? Oh, darlings! Come say hello to your Tio Rodrigo!
Oh boy.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylph. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
That recoil.
Norberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
Now, Papi, let's just pop this on. Oh.
Hey, Norberto, where are you? Hey, get your hands off of me!
Someone's having second thoughts about serving the weak entirely. Yeah, he'll get over it, right? Right?
Where's your foolishness, boy? I did not agree to this.
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised. And didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond?
To add insult to literal injury. Whoopsies. So it is settled, Norberto. I will take care of your curious little amigos, and you will take care of the Lord of Shadows, see? Oh, Poppy, of course. I'll defeat Mordegon and give the world its smile back, don't you worry. Still, you like to make the bold claims, eh, Norberto? Bien. Welcome to me, or return to me once you have defeated Mordegon. We will see if your actions live up to your words. Isn't Sylve's dad just fabulous? He's so manly and strong. We're so lucky to get to meet him. I never knew Sylve grew up in a big posh mansion. Lucky so-and-so. That must be why he grew up into a big posh man, hee hee. Sylve's dad doesn't know the first thing about us, but he welcomed us into his home with open arms. Can't get much more open-hearted or open-minded than that. It didn't seem like years since Sylve and his dad had last seen each other, did it? It seemed more like 5 minutes. That's family for you. Savannah and his dad have a surprisingly more healthy relationship than you thought it would be. Yeah. For all the talk about the falling out, yeah, it's they made up awfully fast. There's so much room in here, more than enough to swing a cat. We're circuit pose. We can do our dance practice in here. That's bound to make Sylve's dad feel better. Right, yeah, sure. Muy bien, Sylvie's papa looks fabulous in its carnival costume. It is obvious where Sylve got a sense of style. Norberto is back after all these years away, and he brought a whole bunch of his friends. I do not know the whole story, but I know that Don Rodrigo is happy, and that is the important thing. Hurrah! Señorito Norberto, I'd hoped you would be able to spend some more time with us, but it seems you must depart right away, see? Oh, Cervantes. It's been so hard for you looking after Poppy all these years, but you're going to have to do it for a little longer. I'll go check out the Lord of Shadows, and I'll be right back, okay, honey? Come on out. Señorita Norberto, of course. We'll be eagerly awaiting your return. I hope you will forgive my presumptuousness, but I have missed you a great deal. Dun dun dun! Rat-tat-tat! You like that, boss? I composed it especially for Sylve's dad. Señorita Norberto, do you know who these people are? Don't worry, Gonzalez, honey. These are just a few pals of mine. Poppy agreed to let them stay for a while. You'll play nicely with them now, won't you? See, of course. I do not know the details of the situation, but I will do anything I can to help your friends, Señorito. Do you know who this is in the picture, boss? She's gorgeous. She looks a bit like Sylve, actually. What a wonderful villa. It must have cost a pretty penny. Though it is vulgar to think about such things, of course. How are you saying that while you're playing? You have talent. It's nearly time to say goodbye to Sylve. I almost don't want to. But if he's off to defeat the Lord of Shadows, then it's our job to cheer him on. This room is huge. Imagine the games you could play in here. There's plenty of space for dancing, too. I don't think I'd ever get bored if I lived here. Oh yeah, I definitely remember when he recognized Sylve on the boat. Like I said, the game is not subtle whatsoever about Sylve's identity.
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my puppy now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please, Sylve, don't go. Don't leave
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be home before you know it, you'll see. And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always.
Oh, Sylph, we'll be with you too. Just say the word and we'll come running.
Sylvana can now use the Hit Parade pep power. Ah. Literally come running.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise.
Yay! Fabulous has returned. I also like how we've managed to collect every party member who knows a heal spell, as far as, off-heal? Well, no, I guess Rab's not even that much of an off-healer. He's a hybrid, but he's got all those big heals. But I like how all 4 of our party members so far are people with heal spells. You know, just in case we have to worry about dying.
The Salty Stallion is all yours too, of course. She's anchored off to the east of here.
With a ship at our disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps now we can seek out your friends in Arborea.
By the way, honey, I think I have something of yours. Okay. That's weird, because, like, I was able to try to use the horsetailor before. It failed, but the game implied that I still had it, so... Huh. I found it one day when I was parading around the world. Guess we really were meant to meet again. I'm sure you remember how to use it, but just in case, give it a tinkle when you're out in the open and the horse will come a-galloping. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get moving. Let's jump aboard the Salty Stallion and make haste for the village of Hodo. Be sure to keep an eye out for our old friends along the way, won't you, honey? So, if I get on a horse with this... Yeah, alright, the costume actually works and doesn't really clip too much. I think the saddlebag has some problems, but I still look fabulous on my horse. Hendrik suggests Arborea and Sylph suggests Hodo. Make up your mind. I mean, we don't have to choose just one. We just need to do it in order, I guess. There is one thing I want to do. Not tonight, but I'm gonna put us in a position so we can do it when we come back. Because I think the end of that fabulous story is a good place to call it. I'm probably gonna go everywhere anyway. Yeah, probably. You think you're cold as the baiting? Good to hear. It's never fun being sick. We had a 24-hour bug all day yesterday since about 10 or 11 p.m. Yikes. Well, I'm glad it's only a 24-hour one. Sucks being sick regardless, but the faster you get rid of it, the better. Alright, so that was quite the experience for the last 3 hours with the whole parade costume. I'm still insulted by the Academy. That Academy lady being like, no, you don't fit my fashion sense. Clearly, she doesn't know the meaning of fabulous. That's okay, we'll show her one day. But yeah, I was wondering how long it was gonna take to resolve Sylvando's story there. Because they'd been hinting at it since like, what, 10 hours into the game? And since I read all those books in his mansion, it was very, very obvious. So, it's funny that they took so long to come around to that, but I guess gotta wait for the right moment, right? So yeah, that's it for me for tonight, but we will be back tomorrow and Friday for sure for the Lunatic Reversing Mystery Run. I'm still not sure if we're going to do anything Sunday. So, if we do, it'll probably still be a new mystery, but, it's gonna be likely a little bit impromptu whether or not I stream on Sunday. Monday we're coming back to Pokemon Violet, finishing up the, as much of the decks as we can. Wednesday we'll come back to this, and then I guess the next Thursday I'll probably do, I'll probably be doing Violet there, because there'll be some event raids dropping. But it's likely that weeks where there aren't any additional Violet events, I might swap back to doing Dragon Quest on Thursdays, but I'll let you all know as the weeks come in. But yeah, let's go ahead and send you off to Kron, who's doing his Lunatic Conquest run. I think last time he finished off... No, he's still doing Chapter 10 apparently. Which, I mean, it's a pretty brutal chapter, so... Let's go cheer him on. No schedule in my description? I don't use my the description boxes for that anymore since Twitch has its own schedule widget. And then, of course, the bot says it every now and again, which I think is a little more convenient. But yeah, the Twitch widget should tell you what's upcoming. If you look in your live, I forget about myself sometimes too, but it's kind of nice because I can pop in and see if anyone's set theirs, and it'll actually tell me like several hours in advance. So it's one of those features that I'm surprised they didn't advertise more. Because like it's a little bit buried, but it's actually pretty good. Anyway though, I guess I should actually start the raid here, so yeah. Let's go and cheer Kron on. Hopefully he's not suffering too much. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for new mystery. Have yourselves a good night.